I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
No, Resty. We are reading from the wife of Wagner's diary that he's yoinked out of the sealed cabinet in the Wagner Museum. Right? That no people aren't meant to have access to. Her thing is a translation, yes. But that's not what they're reading there. She is in that scene reading from, he's showing her, and then she's reading to us from Wagner's wife's diary. There is no reason for that to be in English. None. Zip, zilch, nada. Bad, 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 bad. Does not make sense. She's improved her German, cataclysmically touring all these German museums.
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
G'day.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie. Oh.
Detta. Come here, Kleiner. Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't be silly.
third wheel much, yes.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Tagga in sein Schlafzimmer.
She doesn't know anything about Ludwig anyway. Nonsense. She's a Bavarian woman. Surely she knows everything about Ludwig, Resty. As we've been informed, all true Bavarians hold him dear to their heart. The ambulance stays on. Pat, pat, pat. I mean, in good news, it looks like we're not Grace anymore. Lovely calligraphy. No, the first one was fine, Decoy, but this latest one was really quite garbage. Lots of... Both in terms of gameplay and narrative logic-wise, it's bad. Okay.
I don't need to go back to the Yuba's place right now.
Oh, I'm not allowed back home even. Interesting.
No point in going back in there at the moment.
I'm not allowed in the zoo.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
I'm not allowed at the university. We are allowed to visit the policeman.
The American P.I.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
How about KKK? I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
But it's... Okay, so that's telling us to go back to the house. Sure. Go back to the house.
Just thinking about Von Glau's place gives me a hangover.
What?
I'll see him this afternoon.
But... Oh, no, it's not there. It's in the... Yeah, my bad. Go to the other end of the plaza. We want the hunting lodge. This might be new.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though.
Okay. It was new, so it was worth not clicking through. Here, newspapers with hidden tape recorder. Oh, sorry. Magazines with hidden tape recorder. Which is also implausible that they wouldn't have noticed, but whatever. Am I allowed to play it? You'd forgotten all about it by now?
I have to load a tape first.
Baron Von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer. Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really,
Did you
where?
see how subtle we were?
Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
No, that's not it. What would it be called? No. See, this is my true weakness, knowing people's names.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad. Have you ever heard of the Black...
No. You?
So how has this philosophy affected the...
No. No, that's the policeman.
Who's this Dr.
No, that's the boy at the... That's the zoo boy. So, zoo boy, zoo doctor... Wait, no, that's a zoo doctor. So who are you?
Have you ever heard of anyone? You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research.
Ah, okay, that's a lawyer. Zoo boy, lawyer, Herr Dr. Klingman. It was Von Zell, but you don't remember with who? It was Von Zell and Klingman, wasn't it? But then it's not listed here. Yeah, Angry Boy.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living?
I'm in banking.
My family is in banking.
Yeah.
I take it you're particular.
No. It should be a new one of these. Oh, it's an item. I am not frustrated that the tape is not one of these, and that it is instead in here.
I recorded some of Von Zell's conversation last night. Unfortunately, it's in German.
Oh, I have to ask for it to be translated. And then it will get added to the... Let me out. Then it will get added to the actual tapes I'm allowed to listen to. Ooh, and this has changed. Go back. The Saints go marching in. The busker is gone.
They're busy. They're busy.
But we're still not allowed to talk to them, so it doesn't really matter. You... This is possibly new, so we'd leave...
Guten Morgen, Gabriel.
No, I think that's normal.
Another envelope came from Rittersberg.
No,
a
it is
request
new.
for me and a letter for you.
Okay, let's look at the new letter. Okay, it's Grace's new letter. I've been busy on this case, and it's... Wait, will he not read it?
Gabriel,
Okay, she'll
I've been
read it.
busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune.
They're
and
horrible,
she's sure you're
and I
tied
love
in with
them.
Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Christ, she's losing it. Ludwig II, a werewolf. Yeah, right.
Okay, now, this tape translate.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay.
He mustn't be German,
It
'cause
is.
that was a joke right there. A joke.
Miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escape wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. Who are these men?
Just friend. I think there's more.
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Herr Knight, frag mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritterline were to die out.
Yeah, have you considered writing your will?
Tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
Oh. Okay, that helps. That helps. This sustains us. Reinvigorates us partially out of the draining experience that was being Grace.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991,
10 to
it
12
went up to
once a month?
17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Almost like they're going hunting once a month.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest.
I guess that means there's nothing else to talk to you about?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Okay. And no, it doesn't become an inventory item. He just tells us it and that's it. Okay. The sausage lady won't sell us sausage, Vama.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Not even if we offer her money.
Can I have some of that,
What?
Weisswurst?
Why will you let me buy this now? You wouldn't let me buy this to give to the dogs earlier. Making a liar out of me.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
We tried this earlier and it wasn't allowed. Weisswurst. You didn't mean that as a hint, it was a joke? Yup. Naughty Vama. Naughty Vama. Okay, do we go back to the lodge? And are we just straight away sent to the hunting expedition? No, they're not here yet. Do I talk to you?
I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today.
Are you saying he's dead inside?
I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today. What else can I be meant to do then? Maybe we go... Mama pays for her sins the appropriate way. In her dragon hoard of points. But I'm like not allowed anywhere else anyway. Maybe I hand this over to the policeman.
Mr. Knight.
Can I give you this tape?
I could share that with Leva, but I'm not sure what it would buy me at the moment.
So that sounds like it's saying yes, but later.
I'm sure nothing's changed since the last time I looked at the map.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me?
Try again?
Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet.
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay. And what about the account books?
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant.
Yeah, the
It was
girl.
a fluke, really.
She said that the
But,
police took
she
the
mentioned you
account
guys
books.
took
Yep.
some of Grossberg's ledgers.
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Okay, so
Did
they
I
haven't
say
done
that?
it yet. Lovely of you to say, Jake.
I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers.
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Look, If you have
Now
information,
we can trade the
I
tape.
want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You get nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
Pay first, not pay after. Okay, use tape on policeman.
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good. Keep it up.
Sorry to say, Jake, you just missed us finishing the Grace Nakamura Museum experience.
Bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You would.
The ledgers first, please.
Starter, bringen Sie Großbergs Papiere herein. Danke, Starter. Das ist alles.
A true desk policeman.
I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight. Or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
He's such a kind, friendly man. Not the best seamless transition between FMV and the real world here, but oh well, not the worst either. Not! You madman!
Steiner! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg.
Yes! Yes, I am Rusty. I expected to have to use a notebook on Ledger to transcribe the data. If the policemen get any bigger wick, they'll have their own Schwarzschild radius.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club, these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer.
No, no, he's lying.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
And
Sure,
yeah, Vama.
I understand.
We've been very reasonable
luck,
until
Weaver.
now.
The tape?
Right? The most provocative thing we did was when the policeman wouldn't come and talk to us, started talking to the media so that he would walk over and tell us to shut up and talk to him instead. And that's really on the policeman for ignoring our, hey, come here and talk to me.
Sucker.
Okay. This is where we were. Presumably we go back now to the lodge, and we head off on our hunting trip. Am I allowed to look at this now?
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all of this meant.
Dorn Langstrasse, 41. Buchener. One exotic... Oh, so these are the animals that they were bringing in to hunt. Sure. Presumably these are the exotic animals that they were bringing in to hunt that they said was completely legal, even though one of them was like a bloody mountain lion thing.
I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today.
Really? They're still not here? They're still not here. Maybe they're downstairs?
I don't think...
No, they're not downstairs. Well, the next most sensible place to check, to my mind, is the Baron's home. Ah, no, it looks like we just go there. We go there via train.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
No.
Grossberg. That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do. Pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
He's also very not German accenty. No, that's me. Do I use this on the door? If I summon you again, can I interact with you outside of the talk and then use this on you?
I don't think he'll take a trade.
No. Would you like this delicious sausage?
I don't think he'll take a...
You wouldn't take a traveler's check, would you?
That we needed to read the carbon copy thing in the mirror. My mind said that we should pencil trace it or shove it in our typewriter or something, or even just give it straight to the lawyer.
Can't stand here all day. Come back when you have the cash. Don't come back at all.
No, I remembered that from Baron's playthrough, Jake, so that did not stump me. I remember that from listening to Baron's playthrough.
Just thinking about Von Glau's place gives me a hangover.
Nope, not
I'll
allowed
see
to
him
go
this
there.
afternoon.
I didn't miss the patch of dirt, but I did miss the hair. It took me a long time to get the hair that is near the dirt. And what else am I meant to do? Am I meant to use my wallet to pay him? Is the implication that I carry around thousands and thousands of...
I don't have anything like 14,000 Deutschmarks in my wallet.
At least it's addressed with a voice line. What do I do then? Am I supposed to go there? I am supposed to go there. Can I show this to our lawyer friend and he will tell me what this means?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Because you said you wish you understood what it translated to. Would you like a sausage?
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Then what else am I supposed to do here? I mean, not if you know, Jake. Definitely not if you know. And I'd prefer if you let me struggle for a while. There is, of course, if you want to show your extreme knowledge, there is a chat redeem called I Know, where you get to show off your smug superiority. If you think you have a good guess and don't want to, and can't stand waiting for me to ask for help, well, we've already seen why you'd use it, because you've committed a sin accidentally, Resty. Like poor Vamo. What am I meant to do to you, then? Well, I guess we'll just try rubbing every single thing against you, because it's the only thing I have to do.
I don't.
No, the other thing. No, I need to be selecting the other thing. Come on. There we go.
I don't.
That's a no.
That's me.
Come on, give me my inventory back.
Can't stand here all day. Come back when you have...
Well, we got through 4 things. Five.
I don't think he...
No. 6.
I don't think...
7.
I don't...
8.
I don't...
No, we said already our wallet. We tried that. 9.
I don't...
10.
I don't...
Can't stand here all day.
10. When was our last save? Yeah, long enough ago that we probably should do another. Yeah, we're up to this one.
I don't...
No. Can we knife him? That would be really nice if we can knife you.
I don't... I don't think.
Alas, no, we cannot knife him.
I don't think.
We can't give him our business card.
I don't.
Can't stand here all day.
I'm up to the last two. This?
I don't.
No, and...
I don't think.
No, so nothing. Let's go. Well, what else could we maybe want to give him? Could we make a new splice tape? So, what do you want? Who do you want money from again? Glossman? Grossberg.
Ubergrau told me what the tape says.
Yeah, I know. I want to go into here, which is actually here. But his conversations aren't good enough to get put on a recording? Can we get huge amounts of money from our lawyer? Maybe?
I don't.
The other location we could go to is here. Everything else is locked off at the moment. And there's not really much else here aside from the Cuckoo Clock Man and the bookstore that you can't get into.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000.
Jake is right. Gets to be smugly superior. Jake knows. Jake
Sure,
knows.
it's wise to carry so much.
I won't be carrying it long.
All right. Frau
Here's the
Hogel,
answer.
gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
There's the joke that I
Bob,
said
just leave
earlier.
everything to you.
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Thanks, darling.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need money, maybe. Here. Giant sleeve full of money.
$14,000 marks. In cash.
Grumpy man.
Come in. Please.
What a realistic door.
Not good, huh? The smell. These stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coats, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Well, it's possible. I'll let you know. Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only cost 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
And now we know why Jake
But every
knows
few months,
how to get this
Grossberg,
man on his side.
he wanted the whole
so that
thing
he can
live.
taste one of every animal.
I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
He knows he has to pay for the
I
meat.
think I know. Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner. And that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
How did the export go?
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those two.
It's the two wolves? I'm betting it's the two wolves that went missing.
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
There were two wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Okay. I mean, that's the only thing that made sense from the story that we know so far, so not exactly a brilliant
Could
insight.
I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
I would like to make a save because I have the slightest inkling that he might try and trap us in his cage for some reason.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like...
Oh, sorry.
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liba on this guy. These animals are filthy. Hungry, too. I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there. These animals...
So my... I'm picking up the straw? This is why we need our worst to tame the tiger? So that we're allowed to pick up even more straw, question mark? Yeah, now the tiger isn't grumpy. And we're allowed to pick up the straw? Come on, we fed you. We're your friend. Oh, there's dog tags in there.
I'm not sure what else to say. If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy.
Yeah. Ask Maury. She has contact with the Marcus Ritter guy. It could be possible.
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy. If I ever solve...
Amazing. Okay, are we done here? Maybe. Yep. Hilda was the name of the doggo that was missing. Can we prove that? If we go back to our conversations with Thomas...
What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And possible he was bigger.
Yep. It's also sad that we don't get to use this feature while we're Grace Nakamura, but whatever. Yep, so these are the two missing doggos. Why do I want these dog tags, though? What do these dog tags let me do?
I don't... Just...
The only place I'm allowed is back to here. Do I give them... I'm surprised I can't actually... Go back. I'm very surprised I'm not allowed to go back to the police station.
I don't want to talk to Liebe.
But we're not allowed to. Okay, the most sensible person is our lawyer. This might be new.
Ah, Gabriel. Come in.
Hey, Harry.
I think this is just the generic one. Okay, it's just the generic one.
I don't have anything else.
Do I show you the dog tags?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Fair enough.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Then why do I want the dog tags, though? The only thing I can think of is to talk to Herr Doktor. So maybe he's at the... here now? Yes.
Natürlich. Selber. Wie geht's? Good.
Look at them. Their jackets
There
with
you are.
leather elbow
Ready to
pads.
go?
Magnificent.
I don't really have any stuff. Von Agnes said you had guns at the lodge.
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
Well, that guy looks like he's wearing a bloody dressing gown.
Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's for now.
Herrgott Sakra.
Ja, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
Great. Can't wait.
Okay. New zone, absolutely save.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first. There's nothing in here.
And it all looks like a single big zone.
There's no...
Yeah.
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door.
The wonder of meticulously re-clicking everything in the museum 12 times to make sure it counts as clicked.
I'd hate to get lost out there. I'd hate...
Okay, that level looks like it's
There's a
one thing.
ledge under the windows. There's a ledge under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider.
Oh yeah, these will start going up to YouTube before the end of the month. All of the Spooktober stuff is gonna start getting pushed before the end of the month. Some of it might sadly lapse outside of the end of the month, but c'est la vie.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
The only thing that would get in the way is this is getting perilously close to 12 hours, and I'll probably have to go to the bother of chopping it. We're about to hit 11.
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door.
Hey.
He's so angry with us he can't even talk to us. On the other hand, it didn't seem like he locked his door.
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
I didn't, but okay, if you say so.
Ja? Herein!
Oh my!
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
Okay.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
Tell me more.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Point taken.
What about
Do you know
Grossberg?
what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Were you the main contact?
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
What does Zell have to do with him?
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
Truthful, but perhaps not useful answer.
Do you know why von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Okay, it's politics, sure.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead.
What do you know about the Black Wolf?
Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nein, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds.
These
Makes
bits are
your
good.
Hair stand on end.
The museum bits. And some of the logical leaps that are not logical, the illogical things are not good, but these
Are you
bits...
telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark at night. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Yeah, the Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself, many times.
And now we get kicked out?
I think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Close the door on the way out, please.
Relaxing in the bath, he's got his stein of beer, he's living his best life.
Enter.
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. Friedrich would... He's busy.
Okay, so there's nothing to do in here. I will leave. This one was locked. This one was Bathman. This will be...
Come and see.
Love's sensual pleasures and... Politics man?
What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first.
Ah, well, I have these.
I'd love to show him the tags, but I need to get just a few more facts first.
Really?
I can't snoop. I can't.
No, we're not allowed to do anything. Fair enough. What about at the bottom? So this is the politician-y man.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
What about the club?
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for von Zell. Now, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner? No.
Yeah, von Agner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Doneasel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. Yeah, I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
What about Klingman?
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why von Zell does anything?
Presumably it's because the doctor's philosophy was that whole animals just eat and it's not evil sort of thing.
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting Schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom, and he isn't taking a bath. I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
Oy.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
What about this lodge?
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf?
More about the lodge.
Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest, too?
Oh, not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch Frankischer Wald.
Of course it is.
It is in the Giga compound word.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
Thanks for the talk.
Okay, we're getting kicked out.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Can we look in the cupboard? There's a conspicuous lamp. Although it looks tiny in his hands. It's a lamp for ants?
Nice closet. Nice closet.
No, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Is it a lamp? Yeah, small lantern.
I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here. I'd better be prepared.
He makes those around him seem smaller. Resave. Boop. Okay, the fireplace has something.
I wish someone would start a fire. I wish someone would... I wish...
But that's it? We wish there was a fire?
I wish...
I'm allowed outside? I'm allowed outside. I'm surprised.
Shears. These might come in handy.
I only know Baron, Jake, but...
Tools.
There could be others that I missed.
Tools.
But I didn't say go out. Do I have to use lantern on area?
Nothing else I can use. I'd prefer to keep the horses over there and me over here. I'd prefer to keep...
A good policy, Gabriel. One I support.
These might come in handy in the woods.
Pixel scrub, pixel scrub, pixel scrub. I don't know why you'd even want a horse in forest like this. This would be an absolute menace to ride in. That's not so bad, but the rest of it was horrible. Not since I was like 16, 17, Jake. So grew up horse related. Dad is a horse trainer. Well, Dad was a horse trainer and blacksmith, farrier, person who puts shoes on horses. So I went to kindergarten not knowing the other children didn't have a pony. I took my pony to kindy, and that made me king for the day. Everyone was like, wow, amazing! And Dad loves horses, everything horse-related, pushed me to do horse riding, and I only really left that at about, high school time to get to sleep in on the weekends and spend more time focusing on doing my studies and stuff. So I don't hate them, but I don't love them either. They're fine. I would just rather spend my time doing other things. Classic case of, parent pushes child into thing that they wish they had have had for themselves in a well-meaning, if not necessarily the wisest way. Oh, this looks plausible. That looks like a wolf track. We can't inspect the wolf track?
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
Seriously? There's toe, triangle pad, toe.
The earth.
Are we just dense? Well, I don't have glasses or anything to use to get a better look. That's horrifying. Ah, but this might be what I need the... Yeah, you can't get through here yet. Okay, well then we use the shrubbery cutters. Man defeats plant. Oh yeah, a totally not spooky cave.
God damn.
The smell? In any case, this seems somewhat dangerous, so save yes, please. No, but that's us. Are we really going to crawl through the tight space? Well, it got a lot bigger.
What's that smell?
It sounds like something eating.
The lantern won't do much good unless it's lit.
Oh. I don't have matches? I'm probably not meant to be here if I don't have matches.
The lantern won't do. Christ! It's a big fucking hole. Something's down there.
Okay, I guess we come back once I have a torch. So where am I going to get... Where am I going to get matches from? Also, we haven't been that way. But it just leads in a loop? Okay, it just leads in a loop. Matches. I mean, you'd think they'd be by the fire.
I wish someone would stop. I wish.
No, there's no way of looking down at the bottom of the fire. Maybe now that I've talked to everyone, he won't be busy?
He's busy.
No. Oh, there's another pair of doors. Very well. That was mine. Well, that means that there's one more back there. We're ineffectually feeling up the bed? Climbing equipment. Yeah, that could be good. I don't know why we want the bullwhip, but the climbing equipment, maybe. But no lighter? No, that counts as fiddling with the same pile of stuff.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
Double check this. There was nothing in it before, but no. Am I allowed in the bathroom
I could
now?
use a shower, but I want to look around first.
No. If I was...
I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me right now.
Okay. Can I confront you?
I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude.
And you won't let me show him the... Wait, now I am allowed to show you these? But you wouldn't let me show him them before. I guess I had to have talked to the other guy first.
Hildegund and Parzival. Nice names.
Mein Gott.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Herr Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission. How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it. Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think? Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy your nap, Doc?
That's unfortunately still not a lighter, though. Ay, ay, ay.
Their doctor doesn't have anything else interesting to share with me. I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me right now. It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
Maybe that means there's something I've missed here? His window. Okay.
More woods than you can shake a stick at. That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow to walk on, though. Without help.
Is that your way of saying use a rope to climb on? Yes. I was assuming we wanted that to get down into the area with the monster. I'm a monster. No, we're not playing Scooby-Doo at the moment. We had our Scooby-Doo game. We might have another one, but we've had our Scooby-Doo game. Oh, this lets us get into his room despite the fact that he locked it. Okay. Curse these fiendishly steep European roofs for dealing with the evil snow. You're gonna have to keep going, mate. The window's open outwards. I haven't seen snow and don't believe in it. Something like that. No, when I was in Japan for an exchange trip, I was woken up Christmas Day by my host family, and they said it's snowing. And I said, you know, that can't be true. That's way too cliched and Disney, but it was very true. And it was very pretty. And I took the most gorgeous photo that I'm ever going to take in my life, realistically. I'm never going to beat that photo. So this. Really? There's nothing in his stuff? But then why are we breaking in here? We check his bed? Maybe where Sex Maniac Man's bed had nothing, this guy's bed has something? No, it seems to also be a no. What about the bathroom?
Nothing in the sink. Nothing in the sink.
That the bathroom is a sink and nothing more. Can I click on the bath, or does it just also go to the...
Not even a ring in the tub. Not surprising for someone as anal as Von Zell. Not even a ring in... Not even...
No, it doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with here either. What about the bath mat? Wolf prints. Come on, show that. Oh, damn, it's not a wolf.
Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud.
Can we move
Nothing.
Oop.
Nothing unusual about the top of the rug. Nothing. Hello.
Well, that makes it sound like I meant to flip the rug over.
Nothing unusual about the top of the rug.
Why? Why the spooky music? What did I miss?
Nothing unusual about the rug. Nothing.
That's the same. And there's nothing else. Really? I genuinely thought I would find the matches that I am, or lighter that I'm desperately seeking. In there. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Yeah. Get back across. Hop back in. Save.
I don't even want to know what Price uses this rope for.
Still no help for being a lighter. Can't talk to you. I don't think I missed a lighter in here, but... No. I don't think I missed a lighter in there.
That's me. No.
And the horses stay
I
over.
prefer to...
What am I meant to do for the lighter then? Well, maybe I am meant to climb down into where the monster is even before we have a torch. Way to light the lantern. So it's this way. Down, down, across. Through, and then rope.
I can't see anything, and I'm not going down in there again in the dark.
No. So we do super need a light. I did kind of skip over these couple. But it doesn't feel like you'd find a lighter or matches out in the middle of the forest, right? That makes sense to be in the lodge. Maybe he's not busy now?
He's busy. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate... Friedrich... That's me.
Your
Their doctor doesn't have it.
You're
I don't think he...
You're locked.
It's no use.
My own one, I'm not allowed
I
in the
could
bathroom.
use a shower, but I want to look around first.
What did we find in there? Nothing. We found footprints. Footprints and that's it.
I'll never be able to sleep in this...
Can I use a rope on my own window? No. You think I was blind? Yeah, we can have another look.
More wood.
No. Go back. Rope. Come on, give me the rope. Come on. Do I have to open the window first? Why you no let me use rope now? It's not letting me do it again. And I don't have a new item. Come on, I want to look down. Yeah, it's absolutely steadfastly refusing.
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
Maybe we unlocked it when we were on the inside?
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
No, we did not. Okay, there you go. You got to use it on rope on down, not rope on window.
I hate...
Pointlessly across. In. Okay, supposedly I've missed something. There was this. We fiddled with the stuff, and he finds nothing. Fiddling with this is just the same, right? It doesn't give us a new video clip. Fiddling with that is the same. Fiddling with that is the same. There is nothing else in here. We fiddled with the bed. It did nothing. So I'm... And then there was here. Here said
Not even-
nothing,
not e-
nothing,
not even-
nothing. Here said nothing, nothing,
Nothing.
nothing. And then there was the footprint.
Nothing.
We click on the footprint.
Hello.
Muddy wood.
Nothing.
Well, muddy tiled floor.
Nothing.
And then we can't click the other bit of the rug,
Nothing
even though it kind of
unusual
hints
about the
that
top
maybe
of the
the
rug.
bottom of the rug would have something. Yes. A human footprint, not a doggo footprint, importantly. And that's all there is in the room, right? Can I please back up some more? Yeah, the only other thing in the room is the window. Ah. Then... Grrr. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Price, 30. Acquia, 500. Heinemann. No, Henman. Or Hemen? No, that's an N. Henman, 100. Ik something mit the letter, well, something, something.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club.
That's not, importantly though, a lighter. And it's not something that we take. So... And there's nothing else here. At least I don't think so. Scrub check. No, there's nothing else here. What? Now that we've checked that, there'll suddenly be matches here? No, no, and no. This hasn't changed.
No.
The only thing that I could see changing is maybe he's decided he'll
Nothing.
suddenly climb
Nothing.
down into the pit with the monster.
Not even.
It really does feel weird that there's nothing in this zone, though. Can I use the notebook on that, out of interest? No, we can't copy down whatever this was. So we don't take
Same
it.
entry I saw
Maybe
at
I
the-
can use it on this specific screen? No. Can't do that either. Absolutely just not allowed. Well, let's go see the monster
I'm pretty
again.
sure.
Maybe we will be allowed
Yeah,
down there
doctor.
now. Or maybe now that we've looked at the diary, we'll be allowed to talk to you.
He's busy.
No, we're not allowed to talk to you. Maybe now that we've looked at the diary, we'll be allowed in our bathroom? That's also an option.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
That's a no. Could my own room have a bedside table thing there? No. Which is the other reason why that room having that thing there seems weird, because it means that one room has a different topology layout of the, like, connecting screens, right? Yeah. Do not like. Oh well. This is the most sensible place for there to be. But nope. Check monster. And then we'll say give Uapu. Wrong one. Come on. This way. One more. Down. Down. Bushes. Cave. Still going to complain?
I can't see anything.
Okay, and you're going to still say the lantern's not lit?
The lantern won't do much good unless it's lit.
Yeah. Yeah, then I have nothing. It really... You would think that there would be matches next to a fireplace, or that you could light things off of the fire. Can I double check the notebook? Sure, why not? But it wouldn't... The notebook itself didn't trigger anything, and it wouldn't let us... His notebook wouldn't do anything by itself. We couldn't copy down his notebook with our notebook. So it's here, then the window, then look down. No, come on, look out. Then look, I want down and not exit. Then I want rope. Across to this room. Not your cupboard. To your secret area that only you have. You can turn the page. Okay, why is that frustrating? That's frustrating because all the other things that you've clicked on in these rooms to investigate, you've gone through all the aspects of that thing, right? You click on the bed, and he hand searches and manhandles the whole bed. You click on the one layer of shelf, and he picks up all three things on the shelf, investigates the first pile of clothes, investigates the second pile of clothes, investigates the third pile of clothes. But for this one thing, oh no, you've got to look at the thing behind the thing. Oh well. Baron von Zell. Wait, actually, is he going to read it?
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea.
Oof! 500,000 marks. Holy moly. I feel morally bound to tell the police. Okay, so this is why he was actually killed. He was actually killed because he's blackmailing Von Zell. But this...
I don't think there's much else of it.
Did we keep it? We kept it. We have kept the Grossberg blackmail letter. Can I rub that against the friendly Baron? Now I'm allowed to climb down into the monster? Well, first I want to see if I can rub this new letter against the friendly Baron. The more sensible thing? Trying to look at the underside of the rug that they said the top side isn't showing anything? Save. Save. Look down. Use rope. Let's go see if this has changed the way to interact either with you, which is a no, with the rug.
Nothing unusual about the top of the rug.
Right, the top of the rug. But what about the bottom of the rug? We'll never know. Still the same. Get back across. Get back in. The top. Check the fireplace and now sudden... How did they light this fire? There are no matches! There are no matches anywhere! There are magically matches here now. Bath guy is still in his bath. Sexually obsessed guy is still in the bathroom doing things we don't want to know. Like, none of them have moved. Grrr. Grrr. That's bad. That's bad. Down through the stupid scrub. Okay. Use match on lantern. And we have the first evidence of being able to use inventory of inventory. Which is why my instinct was to go use lantern on fire. Because, like, we actually haven't used inventory of inventory other than maybe cassette on cassette player. But I think even then we didn't do that because we got given the cassette of our spying and then we gave that to the not the police, the lawyer, and then he gave us back the, like, translation via via movie. He's meant to be vomiting, right? Forwards. Forwards. Right. 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 Here. The fire... What happened to the fire while we were out? It's like the fire was only there for the one time that it made sense because we needed the matches for story. Do we just go to sleep?
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door.
Okay.
I'd love to take a bath.
Nope. Do we go talk to Chekhov's fire?
What is it? What's happened?
Happened, nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
What, we're too scared to go in again? That's not very manly or courageous of our hero.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat. The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club, then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves, a way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it.
Also notice that at the
With your
top,
help, that is.
it still says we're in his bedroom.
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Dad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it?
Just a little bit undermines
Hunt down
all
and
of this.
kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right. Tonight it is.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt, its prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I?
Still in the bedroom.
I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. and you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
And that makes sense, right? Because he saw our medallion, and if he knows that our medallion is... that we are the Schattenjäger peoples, then that kind of does make sense that he's saying that.
Stay right behind me.
Woos.
Friedrich, I heard something. Friedrich! Damn it! Friedrich! Friedrich!
It does seem like a sensible point to save, I agree. If only so we don't have to go through all the videos again. Do we need a lamp? No, the lamp is gone. Well, surely I'm trying to get back to the cave. That's where the cave is. Well, can I lead you in a loop then? Doggo is quite close. But is he now behind me? Yes. Now you're in front of me? We get it. Doggo likes to be scary looking. And then down. So maybe there's a path that doesn't go across the noisy rocks? Question mark?
Dead end.
Oh. No. What does try again do? That's the good ending. Doggo gets to live. Good ending. No, he immediately ate me. Huh? Okay, I'll go that way. But this way was noisy. That looks like it might be noisy. Okay, so it's walk on the open ground that is not noisy?
Where the hell is it?
I made it to the ravine, but where's Long Flower? Or the wolf?
I mean, I'm supposed to be here. Maybe I wasn't noisy enough and I meant to lead the wolf here. So... No, they're just both gone.
The door's locked. Even if I could figure out how to saddle a horse, I'd never be able to ride it.
The only thing I can think of is to try and... Oh, here we go. Okay, we found you. So I want to go that way. Then I want it to go down. Down. I'm at the ravine and the doggo is following me. Is this not the goal? And then the doggo will go to attack me and he'll shoot him.
Where the hell is it?
go back past you? No, I'm not allowed to walk past you. Fair enough. Do I have to be, like, noisy? Is this like a series of concentric circles? Where I have to draw the wolf closer and closer in every time with the noisiness? Because that's just doing a full loop. Okay, Doggo has finally found me. Down. Yes. But I'm not allowed up. Well, then left. But now you're in the way of where I want to go. Okay. You're also in the way. Can I go past you that way? Down. Or does that count as going closer to you? Yes. Down. That doesn't count. Now I go back. And he'll follow me? But this isn't back into the ravine. Yeah. Down. And then he doesn't come here.
That's me.
Oop, I took too long deciding to move. Yeah, this doesn't feel like I'm, like, learning anything or understanding anything more. It feels like it's just gonna be random clicking until I get whatever path they actually want you to follow. You think we can make the wolf run away rather than make the wolf chase me? would you think that? The video clips teach you that the wolf follows you, right? And no, it doesn't make him go away. Because he's straight back, unless I meant to follow him quickly? Oh, and suddenly there's leaves here now, when the other 9 times I entered there weren't leaves to attract the wolf. Yeah, nah, that's bullshit. See, this is what I expected to happen. We'd attract wolf here.
You must do it!
Use gun on dog.
Guess my secret's out.
We could have shot him.
I'm obviously not a hunter.
You wanted us to shoot
This shit
nice
sickens me.
Baron instead of evil
You're less
Baron?
experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure.
Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess he got me. Fuck. Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him.
Yeah, because he's not allowed to shoot his minions because it would recoil back on him like we learnt in the book.
Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
Chapter 6. Yeah. Do not like that. Do not like that at all. Much prefer the attract doggo via walking over paths with sticks to thing solution. Because that it actually teaches you. Gabriel is the reincarnation of Ludwig. Oh, no, there we go. Not quite.
Beware the black wolf.
seems more like a summary than a dream.
You must do it! Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
Now the werewolf cannot harm the victim with his own hand.
No! No!
I guess there was one in the dining room, one in the cave room, and one in the painting, the singing room. This way, please. And it's not Railroad Tycoon 2, Magneto, so gonna disagree
Tell
there.
her to put this with my heart without hurting.
Ah, so this is the postmistress that she never said what his final words were. Okay.
Gabriel! Get out!
Oh, the power of love. Rittersburg Rathaus, the dungeon.
You have a visitor.
I do not mean the, there's only a PlayStation version of RT2. I'm not aware of a Dreamcast version.
Grace?
I'm right here.
I fucked up.
I know. It's okay.
It's not okay. Not even close. How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement issued to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday, and von Glauer's name was on it. I threatened Werner Huber's life unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
Well, if you hadn't been such an idiot refusing to tell me where you were, I might have been able to save your little butt days ago.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
Forget it. We have to deal with things the way they are. Do you remember what you kept talking about on the way over here? That vision of Ludwig?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it may help us out. I'm gonna go check on some things. Mr. Smith will watch over you. Okay?
Oh no, we're gonna be Grace.
Yeah.
Again. Oh no.
Whatever.
No. Save. Okay, there's nothing more to talk to him about.
Those bars won't budge. That bird seems to like it here.
Okay. Her inventory has been shrunk back down, though. In good news. Reduces combinatoric space. And our favorite characters are here.
Sit down, Grace.
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Well, don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there and can't harm anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
His only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know.
What's our plan?
Emil will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon?
Yes, dear. Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Yes, the opera. And the diagram, I have to get them.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me.
Alto Ting?
Do you know anything about Altating?
Yes, it's a pilgrimage shrine. Emil and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that. Now you be careful.
Okay, they kicked us out from you.
She can't give me any more advice now. I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
I don't know why we want a roll, but we can have a roll, and therefore we shall take a roll.
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him.
Oh, I thought that was the end.
Werner
I'm
looks
sorry.
about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels pretty bad about Gabriel.
Okay, are there new letters for us?
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it? I'll take it to him. Ich bringe es zu ihm, okay?
Ja, okay.
Are we actually going to do that, or are we just going to read it?
It's a letter from von Glauer.
Just going to read
He sent the
it.
Ritter talisman back, too.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12, and I did not even know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you, but I have a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Rittersburg. For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently. You will need me then, and I think you will want me then. It is for hope of this that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by von Zell. I could have done. You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let that be proof of my true desire for friendship with you. I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived. I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed others. But the blood was always too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead. Or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first indoctrinate men's minds to the religion of tooth and claw, that they then might be prepared for the change. As you have seen, it did not work. Von Zell was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no point in even trying with them now. But you are different. You are a Ritter. Your blood is already supernatural. Yes, I know of your family. I have studied much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you, and you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change. I am sure of it. I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way, but perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be. You may feel I used you to dispose of von Zell. I did. He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I'm too old not to have learned at least this much about the light. You cannot shut it out. Better to let it in and let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany if you wish, and go anywhere you like. I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well. You can feel the night wind on your face, taste the heartbeat of the kill beneath your jaws. It is glorious. Much more so than the priestly lie the Schattenjäger offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine? Join me. Yours, Friedrich.
Okay. Do we actually deliver it to him? Some ominous undertones there. Okay.
I'll tell him about the letter, eventually, when I have everything else under control.
Okay, mail fraud is added to our list. Sure, whatever. Actually, I want to see if Helga has anything to say to us.
How is Gabriel? Is he going to be all right? He'll be fine, Gerda. Let me know if I can help. Sure. Thanks.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
Check the library, check that we can't write anything. Might as well while we're here. Ooh. Do we change the bed sheets?
I don't have time to put the rest of the sheets on the bed. I think the time for research has passed. I think the time for research has passed.
There's always time for research.
I think the time for research has passed. I think the time... I don't have time...
Okay, no. And our ability to phone anyone has been murdered by the fact that all of our telephone numbers have been stolen. You think the time for research has passed? Then you'd be wrong. Okay, keys, car. What is our new space? We have here Neuschwanstein and Allerting. There was a bunch of places that we saw him shove little bits of paper.
According to Gabriel, Ludwig was arrested at that door. Well, he never did make it to the tower, so I guess I don't need to worry about what's up there.
Okay, one of them. Wasn't one of them nominally in here?
I wish I could have seen these through Ludwig's eyes, like Gabriel did.
One was in this room. Ooh. But the bottom of the walls along here don't seem to,
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did?
I'm sorry? Why do I care that someone else was sitting in the chair? Here, I'll put a dinner roll on it. No? What if I put a pillowcase on it?
These linens...
Okay, let's try the next one, because it's not giving me access to the, like, near the ground bits of here that we saw him shove something in.
I don't think I need to move the table.
Neither do I. I think it
I
was
don't
right
think I
there.
need to move the table.
No.
I don't think...
No, come on. Seriously, we saw him put it into the wall, like here.
I don't think... I don't...
There was one in here.
I doubt there's anything left in there now.
There is.
I doubt there's anything left in there now.
Well, actually, no. This is where they got them from, right? So there's not actually one there. And then there was one in the walls along here.
These These paintings do represent scenes from Wagner's Lost Wolf opera. At least that's one mystery solved.
But no. Or at least none of the bits that I've clicked on.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
Okay.
I don't think the...
Why do I care if they're sympathetic?
These paintings do represent...
Maybe I can't do it while the person is here? And we have to do the wait for the people to cycle around thing? But it doesn't look like they're cycling anymore.
That adjoining hallway might be useful. That adjoining hall...
Then walk into it.
That adjoin...
And they still have all these great big non-interactable zones. Ay, ay, ay.
I don't think I need to move the table. I don't think I...
How is it not just click
I
on the
don't
bit
think I
of
need
the
to-
wall that we saw him shove it in? Oh well. Am I actually even meant to go here? New question. Yes. Yes, I am. Well, let's go to the other one first, then.
I suppose the crosses are gifts from the cured. Or are they another means of petitioning the lady? I think I'll do my petitioning inside the chapel.
Okay, different line.
These all say, Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all say,
No.
silver body parts.
Ew.
Silver body parts. Penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed. The replica is offered to the Lady of Altading as a token of faith.
That was good seamless transition
I'd better wait
between
till the
the
service is over.
adventure game and FMV there. So credits there.
These all say,
No.
Hello.
Okay, what has Friar Tuck got for us?
Grüß Gott. Is it possible to see Ludwig's heart urn? Das tut mir leid. Das Herz für Ludwig II. Von Bayern? Haben Sie das Herz? Das Herz. Herz. Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick. Thanks.
I think we just gave him up as too stupid to help us. I'm not 100% sure.
Mary's water. It looks like they want a donation. Mary's water.
They also selling some indulgences.
I'd better wait until the service is over. I'm not making myself understood.
Let's look at his card.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
So I need I need a model Gabriel so that I can ask for him to be made better? What if I offer you this bread? Hail, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. Then we'll heal his rolls.
These all say, Maria...
And there's nothing else here.
Hello.
Please say there was another location. Yes, Cal. So the other location is back home. So there isn't. Unless I needed to get this priest's card to take to the other location, but that doesn't... Well, actually, maybe I can show that priest's card to our priest back here. Right? Maybe he can help us. Except he's not here anymore. Because that would be too useful. What about the lady? The lady's never been useful. Here, would you like this priest's card? That's an absolute no. Let me out.
I don't want to.
Game, let me out. Thank you. The last time that we managed to make the priest appear, it was when we were looking at these flowers.
The lilies died after all.
Okay. Alas, speaking to the flowers has not summoned the priest.
Sit down, Grace.
Interesting that she's not kicking me away anymore now, though.
There's something I think you should see.
Oh, so it's not enough that we open the mail that isn't ours, but then we share it with everyone else other than who it belongs to.
Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
Yep, that sounds like she's kicking us away again.
She can't give me any more advice now. Werner looks about as interested in talking to me.
Yeah. But maybe we had to talk to that lady before we're allowed to, I don't know, give Gabriel his mail like we should, instead of being an evil person.
I'll tell him about the...
No, we still insist that we'll do it later.
I can't reach the bird through the bars.
No, I don't...
Mayor Habermas probably has his hands full today.
Yeah. I was trying to see if we could access the bird from the outside.
I can't reach the bird through the bars.
But the bird is clearly on this side of the bar, right? Bird intersects... Like, it isn't bar and behind bird. Bird is in front of bar.
I can't reach...
Can I tempt you with delicious bread? Ignore that the picture we're being shown disagrees. Agree with her, what she says, not what we see. Okay, we tempt the bird fully inside, even though it was fully inside. This has changed nothing. The bird is in the same position on the screen.
I might be able to get the bird now, but I need something to put it in.
Like a pillowcase? Why am I kidnapping a pigeon?
It's all right. You're just gonna help me out for a bit.
I mean, the answer is
and then
because
you'll
I
be free.
can, but why are we kidnapping a pigeon? Pigeon in pillowcase.
The pigeon seems to be doing okay in there.
Do we give it to Gabriel? No.
I don't want to. Grace.
Do I give it to Friar Tuck? Do I give it to Hilda?
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Neither am I, but... Do we put this on the chair to make the guards believe that people have fiddled with the chair? No. Okay, Friar Tuck seems the next most reasonable guess. I don't know why Friar Tuck would want a pigeon.
Hello.
Would you like a pigeon? No.
Mary's.
Do I use my wallet? Okay, so we buy some indulgence water. Now will
I'm
you
not
lead
making
me?
myself understood.
Do we use this water on Gabriel and it has magical healing powers? Sorry, I didn't mean to come in here. My bad. He's in the rat house. No. We've got his letter that we don't give to him. We give to the psychic lady instead. To get dialogue that then says you should give it to him, but we don't give it to him. We have a pigeon in a pillowcase, and we have bottled magic water that none of which we can do anything with. Oh, God. Do we give the Mary's water to the lady in the church? Because she's never done anything. Would you
I don't
like...
want to disturb her.
I don't want to disturb her either. I want to give her this Mary's water. Also no. Would she like a pigeon in a pillowcase? Also no. Do we grab more tools from our room?
There's nothing in the secret passage that could help me now.
You're so invested in this pigeon.
There's nothing.
No, I'm not allowed access to the tools anymore. Can we break in? Actually, wait. Can we break into Helga's room?
There's nothing in the secret passage that could help me now.
No. I mean, that's partially good news. It means I know I don't need roses and I don't need anything from her room. It's a smaller possibility space to explore. I should be happy. Right, it was like here.
I wish I could have seen these through.
No.
I wish I could have seen these through Ludwig.
No. And there was one in this room.
These lint.
Can I use the water on the chair? I have to go get magic water to use on the chair. We are defacing historical artifacts.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Die Kinder. Ich hole etwas, es auszuwischen.
What does this even do, though?
That water stain sure looks bad.
Now
these linens look seriously expensive. I think she's busy at the moment.
Okay. And that lets me access this one. Okay. 1 out of like 4. Also, like 100-year-old paper has stayed miraculously perfect, but let's try and suspend our disbelief there. It's also magical paper to go with the magical water.
I don't think I need to move the table.
Maybe that's that I need to move you.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
So how am I gonna... Can I release a pigeon?
I don't think that would work here. I don't think...
Do we release the pigeon in the singing room?
Not a bad idea, but if I let the pigeon loose in here, it won't help me much.
So yes, but not... there?
I don't think that would work here. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work here.
And it gives a different line, right? This line...
Not a bad idea, but if I let the pigeon loose in here, it won't help me much.
is different to all the others. Why? presumably that means that it works here. But she's...
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic. Not a bad idea, but if I let the pigeon loose in here, it won't help me much.
Oh well, let's try rubbing it against everything else. Oh, I released the pigeon into the hallway that I'm not allowed in. It's a pigeon-only hallway.
Wie ist das Ding hier hereingekommen?
What do I hear coming from over here? Okay, and while he's out of this room, I can do whatever this one was meant to be. Which is over here, and then presumably behind him. I'm so angry that we never get to use that hallway and that the pigeon uses the hallway instead of us. Okay. Oh, also he's staying in the other room now, interestingly. Oh no, he's back here. It's just that we were in this room, so he couldn't respawn here at that time. Fair enough. So how do I move this person? Because there was one hidden here.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
I'm out of pigeons and magical water.
I don't think I need to move the table. I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did?
It might be another matches situation. The only thing for that is, right, wasn't this... I've forgotten the order. I've hand on heart. I forgot the order that he did these, but I feel like this was the second one they did. That they did the singing room last. That they did the dining room first, and they did this one second. And it feels like I should be collecting them in the same order that they were hidden. Right? So they hid the chair one, the one in the chair room first, so I should do that first. And yes, we did do that first. It feels like I should be able to do this next because it was the next one that was hidden.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
Maybe the guard that came to deal with the chair wasn't this one. Maybe it was the other one. So let's go get some more water. In case that's true. and test that.
Hello.
I need more water.
I don't need another bottle.
I need more water. I don't need more water.
I'm not making myself understood. I'd better wait until the service is over. I'd better wait till the service is over.
We used something from here to solve one of them. We used something from here to solve one of them. It feels like this should have the solution to the third one. But there's nothing we can pick up here, right?
According to Gabriel, I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
Actually, out of interest, what does she say about the old things?
I can almost feel Ludwig again, seeing these things. I can almost feel Ludwig again, seeing these things. I can almost feel...
These are all saying that. Does everything in here say this?
I wish I could have seen these through Ludwig's eyes.
No. What about that one? These aren't even clickable anymore.
The Black Madonna from Altadine. Ludwig really had a connection with her.
Ah!
Grace now.
Silver heart, 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 silver heart. I'm finally going to be allowed to pick up the silver heart, aren't I?
Jürgen.
I don't care. Let me down the corridor.
Jürgen.
Let me down the corridor.
That silver heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altadine. I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be right. Maybe I should just ask her.
Still, asking her could be progress.
I wonder if...
Even if it's not directly stealing it. Oh no, I'll steal someone I love's mail, but stealing someone else's silver heart, I couldn't possibly do that.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really awful. What is it? You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket? Yes. If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
Actually, I'm okay with this, because this was character growth about asking to have it, and being less of a massive jerk to Gerda, so I'm very okay with that.
Gerda. And Wolfgang.
Now we give this to Friar Tuck, which will magically make the sermon at Friar Tuck's church end. I don't know why we want it to
Gabriel
end,
won't be
other than that we keep getting told that we can't do certain things until it does end. Like going indoors. There must be something or someone in that room that we want to take or talk to.
Hello. I have a gift for the Madonna, Father. You'll take me when the service is over?
Oh, I thought he was saying ring a bell.
Yes, Father.
Really? This doesn't make the service end.
I don't need another bottle.
I'd better wait until the service.
Okay, is Mrs. Smith capable of giving me new advice?
She can't give me any more advice now.
Nope.
Werner looks about as if...
No, I doubt it's post office lady.
Post office is closed.
Yeah, they've even killed off the post office. Please stop checking here. What if we try and give you the heart? Cannot do. Also, it feels like we should have the telephone number of person who was running the Wagner Museum so that we can do something with these once we've collected them. Or collected the third one. Possibly 4. To do something at both of these, but not here. Which is nice. It's nice to know that I don't have to be here, and that collecting the heart was the last thing I nominally need to do. I don't understand how we end the... sermon.
These all say Marie.
That probably ends once I'm done over here. But I don't understand what lets me access the one in the... in this room either.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. I don't think the I don't think... I don't think the... I don't think... I don't... I don't think the...
Bribe is not the answer either. Well, at least save. We've made a smidgen of progress.
I don't think I need to move the table. I don't think I... I don't think... Great.
Oh my god, it's stay still until they leave. But the other guards had stopped moving! Right, the whole... In the previous Grace chapter, it was all the guards move periodically. And in this chapter, they stay still. Oh, that's... They teach you they stopped doing this. You thought having the heart would magically move her? Alas, no. It's just stay still until this one person moves when every other one has stopped moving. Okay, I have the Lost Wagner opera. What do I do with it? Oh my god, the chanting has stopped.
Hello.
Let me in. Is that the way out? Yes.
The walls are covered with silver penitent offerings. The walls are covered. The wall... I don't want to disturb her. The Madonna must be in that inner shrine. I'm not sure I can go back there by myself.
Oh, is this that I now need to give you this, and then you'll...
I have a gift for the Madonna, Father.
And that's the way of hinting if you did the other thing before you found the heart, that's why you need the heart to go in here. That's fine. That's sensible. That's reasonable. How many Ave Marias do we say here? Oh, he's saying them for us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Why do I want to reach the urns? Oh, game.
If I could get...
Do I knock him out? Do I also pretend to pray? No, they've taken away our screwdriver, Resty. We don't have our shank anymore.
If I could... I think that door leads outside. It's the Lady of Altading. It's the... I think the box is for penitent offerings.
Okay, put our heart in that then. And then he's going to leave the room whilst... like to take that away.
Lady of Altading, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them? Please?
Ooh, spooky!
If I could get away with moving that...
I still can't move the chair?
If I could get... If I... I hope this works.
Oh, but now I'm allowed to use the door.
I only have a few seconds.
Move chair. Steal Ludwig's heart. No one suspects a thing. Also, our heart offering is no longer in the basket there. What happened to it? Continuity error. Mary hates to summon the winds. Okay, so we don't need his phone number because we just teleport there via cutscene. Two months later. Definitely feels like I should save.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off. I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Ooh, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then the crystal is 5 meters big. And 10 meters between this dot and question mark?
Wagner's layout of the theater.
I'm meant to understand something more from that than I think I am. But in any case, we presumably need to find something to control the chandeliers. Except that nothing makes anything move. There we go. Oh, that was exit. I thought it was fiddle with the ropes. That's my bad.
That rope might come in handy.
Then take it.
Oops.
You're sure it wasn't securing anything useful?
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding. Lots of drains around. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that. The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment. The furnace. Grace Nakamura.
There's a key. If we can take it, we should take it.
Not much in here. Not much in...
Not much in here. Am I not meant to go back up?
They'll find something else to use with the pulley.
I can't talk to these guys.
We have 1 hour, people. Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
Yes, Mr. Costello?
Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation hour.
Now, how many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegard has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion is noted. It's time to get ready, Georg.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
Then we use our connection with him to make something happen?
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. There's no...
Walk down this side and along there.
There's no
Oh no, we couldn't. Oh, but we're over here. Okay, so the camera angle is not where we are. We're over here. I'll accept that.
There's no easy way to get...
So I need to be on the other side?
There's no...
Wait, those two doors are the same? No, they're just slightly different here. Maybe then, what we actually need to do is go down here, across, up other set of stairs? No, isn't it the same set I came in? Yes.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
These people are fiddling with one of the things that I want to fiddle with.
Keys from the panel box in the basement. I took this rope from the pulley backstage.
Do I use the rope to get down? Okay, maybe there's the ability to go up and around.
The restrooms are back there.
Let's listen to the line.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Okay, but there's nothing I can fiddle with. At least
Grace Nakamura.
At least not as far as I can tell. What? If this is here, the next one should be next to these two people.
There's no easy way.
Maybe it's... we have to use the rope to climb across? Just like when we were climbing across the windows? Well, you know what? There's also another side of this, right? There's this thing. I haven't fiddled with this, and there's possibly the other side of it.
This is a nice box.
No, I didn't want you to... I wanted to see if there's anything else in here to interact with.
Those other seats don't look nearly as good as the ones in this box. It's a long way down.
Okay, can we rope down? It's a long way down, but no, we can't
It's a
rope.
long way down.
No idea. Okay. Okay, there's a backstage.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
Why would that be useful?
Wagner's layout.
I don't know why a spotlight would be supposedly useful.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine the spot. It's the stage. I could shine. I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
What? I haven't decided where to seat him. There are just so many levels here of not... We haven't found the stuff that tells me what I have to do yet. There's also maybe a back room. No, there's no matching back room here. Let's look at this.
The Curse of Engelhart by Richard Wagner. Act 1. Many years ago in a small German village there lived a young man named Engelhart. Engelhart was a lowly blacksmith's apprentice. He was fair-faced, but by nature gentle and shy. Being orphaned, and having lived with the blacksmith in virtual slavery since his parents died, Engelhart had nothing in the world to claim as his own. Nothing, that is, but an amazing talent. For 10 years, the beautiful and much-desired wares that had passed for the blacksmith's own had actually been produced by Engelhart. The blacksmith, a greedy and vain man, was determined to keep this a secret. He forbade Engelhart to ever work the metal in front of another soul, on pain of death. But the blacksmith's ingratitude went further still. He was so plagued with envy of Englehart's talents that he treated Engelhart like a lazy and worthless dog. The other villagers, assuming that the blacksmith's behavior toward Engelhart must be deserved, followed suit. Now in the same town there lived a rich baron. The baron maintained a patronly and righteous face with the villagers, but it was rumored that he was actually unspeakably cruel and wicked. There was also a young maiden, Hildegunda, who was lovely and good-hearted. Hildegunda was the only one who took pity on Engelhart and was kind to him. Engelhart loved Hildegunda madly, but was too shy and too penniless to even speak of it. In the first act, we learn that Hildegunda's parents, blinded by the prospective fortune, have betrothed her to the Baron. When Hildegunda learns of this, she is terrified and protests that the Baron is reputed to be evil, but her parents brush this off as jealous rumors and demand her obedience. Poor Hildegunda is too good to defy her parents' wishes, and so she reluctantly agrees. The Baron, with great public ceremony, sends Hildegunda a betrothal gift of a silver jewelry box. Hildegunda, overcome by her fear and anger at the betrothal, casts the jewelry box into the fire. She is immediately remorseful and pulls it out, but it is too late. The delicate silver has been badly marred. Hildegunda fears for her life when she sees the damage. She is afraid the blacksmith would report the damage to the Baron, so she approaches Engelhart and begs him to help her. Engelhart thinks of his master's warning, but determines to disregard it for Hildegunda's sake. He melts down the silver and constructs another box even more beautiful than the first. When Hildegunda sees his great artistic skill, she falls in love with him. The two come together in an aria of love, but their bliss is momentary. What about the betrothal? The young couple, knowing the Baron will never relinquish his claim, decide to run away.
Okay, Act 2, page 1.
Act 2. The Baron learns of Hildegunda and Engelhart's disappearance. He is so furious that he hires hunters to track the pair down. Hildegunda and Engelhart are found and arrested. In a public trial, Hildegunda pleads their case in a stirring aria. She tells the townspeople of Engelhart's great skill and his mistreatment by the blacksmith. She tells them Engelhart is good and kind. The blacksmith should be turned out for his evils and Engelhart given the shop. Then she and Engelhart could marry and live in peace with their neighbors. Her parents chose a groom for her, but she begs to be allowed her own choice. It is then the Baron's turn to speak. He declares that he has been terribly injured, a victim of a wayward girl. His marriage claim was first. There can be no other. He implies that if the villagers do not help him make it right, he will remove his aid from the village coffers. Then the Baron turns to Engelhart.
Act 2, page 2.
By the rights of the injured, the Baron announces he is empowered to set a curse. The Baron curses Engelhart with a terrible and ancient malady, that whenever the moon shines in the night, Engelhart will become a marauding wolf. The village is terrified of wolves and has been plagued for many years by a local renegade wolf which has taken the lives of many children. The Baron further declares that because he is merciful, he will still marry Hildegunda, but not until she renounces Engelhart with her own words. Until she does, he will keep her safe from further shame by locking her up in a small room at the top of his house. The villagers naturally side with the Baron. Hildegunda goes to her prison, and Engelhart does indeed become a wolf at night. At first, Engelhart is hated and feared by the villagers. They make the sign of the evil eye at him and will not tolerate his presence in town. But soon, rumors start to circulate about Engelhart the wolf. It seems he is always careful not to harm any human being nor any domestic stock. In fact, he even does some good for the villagers. He scares away bandits and he keeps the renegade wolf at bay. No more children are lost to the fangs of the night. Engelhart's kindness shines through even the dire nature of his curse. Hildegunda, meanwhile, still loves Engelhart as much as ever, whatever curse he might be under, and whatever acts that curse might force him to commit. When she hears of Engelhart's successful mastery of the curse, she dedicates herself to him forever. Hildegunda tells the Baron that she will never renounce Engelhart. The Baron's plan having collapsed before him, having given Engelhart dignity rather than removed it, he flies into a rage. He tells Hildegunda that he will marry her anyway, and on the morrow at that. She will become his wife, or her parents' lives will be forfeit.
Okay, Act 3, page 1.
In fact,
No, come on.
Act 3. The final act begins with the wedding feast for Hildegunda and the Baron. Hildegunda has cooperated due to her fear for her parents' lives, but now that the service is over, she is horrified to find herself that Baron's wife, and is mourning her final separation from Engelhart. After her poignant opening aria, the Baron approaches her and tries to draw her back to the party. He calls for the entertainment, hoping to cheer her up. In strides a traveling show of minstrels. They wear comic costumes and full face paint and immediately proceed to play and juggle for the crowd. One of them, a mime with a tragic frown painted on his face, seems to want to hover near and amuse the bride. She keeps brushing him off, clearly depressed and tearful, and he does his best to make her laugh. After the amusing antics of the minstrel's first song, the tone changes and the minstrel's music grows dark and theatrical.
Act 3, page 2.
The Baron protests, preferring the comedy, but he's reassured by Hildegunda's father. The minstrels gather in a circle around the frowning minstrel. They whirl around him, and he slowly sinks from sight. The music grows more frantic. Suddenly, the minstrels burst apart like petals, and standing in the center of the room is a wolf. The villagers scream, but Hildegunda cries out that it is Engelhart. The wolf does not attack the crowd. It only lifts its head and begins to howl. The Baron screams at the wolf to stop, and he screams at the villagers to kill the wolf, but they only stare in horror. The Baron pulls his hair and gnashes his teeth. He rises and makes it to the center of the banquet hall, where he falls down in a heap of wedding silk. What emerges from the silk is another wolf. Engelhart has revealed the Baron's terrible secret for all to see. He was the renegade wolf that had terrorized the village. The Baron wolf escapes from the hall through the main archway. Engelhart leaps after him.
Act 3,
The
page
Baron
3.
suddenly,
Come on.
The villagers rally in a cry of horror and fury. One of the men grabs an axe from the wall and entreats the others to follow. They will stalk and kill the murderous wolf. The villagers storm through the archway. Hildegunda follows. The final scene takes place in the woods outside the village. The villagers hunt the two wolves. They follow the wolf tracks, singing of the apparent ferocity of the battle between the two wolves. Hildegunda answers the men's excitement with her own fear for Engelhart's life. The crowd emerges into a clearing. There, the two wolves are engaged in a final deadly embrace. As they watch, Engelhart triumphs and the Baron wolf sinks to the ground and dies. Unfortunately, Engelhart is mortally wounded. His curse has been broken by the Baron's death, but it is too late. Hildegunda sings her love to him, while the villagers pronounce him a great hero. Engelhart dies, and all mourn in a sorrowful final aria. The villagers,
No, shut up. Okay, I was hoping that would actually tell us what to do, but no. Wasn't this the... Oh, yes, I can get to you now.
How you holding up, Georg?
Oh, man. I'm going crazy. I wish I had never blackmailed Klaus into letting me conduct.
Don't be ridiculous. The opera was your discovery, Georg, remember? You'll be famous after tonight.
Assuming I don't make a complete ass of myself.
I was expecting more.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
How's the installation going?
All right.
Will the last one be up soon?
Yeah, soon.
So we have to do something to cause time to pass so that they put up all of the chandeliers. And there are 2 sets of stairs here.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
Most realistic door ever.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick. But I need to be able to lock it. Looks like an old set piece. Looks like an old set piece. A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk. A lot of... A lot of theater junk. Looks like an old set piece.
Quivet.
A lot of theater junk.
We now have a private sign?
It says private.
Okay, can we somehow attach a rope to this? Can we attach a rope to that? Can we attach a rope to you?
A lot of theater junk. Looks like an...
No idea. I was trying to work out if we, like, attach the rope to something that then falls over and pulls the door closed. You want a rope?
I have no desire to go out on stage.
It felt like that guy might want a rope. The trouble is, whilst he's animating, I can't do anything, right? Although he might just not return while I'm doing this as if to make a point.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
We're also not allowed wherever they are.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Instructions?
Here's that list I made.
They should just start you in this room then.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet. A seating chart. This might be useful.
I have no idea why.
Old playbills and schedules. Old.
How do you feel?
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here. Are you cold?
Sure. It's cold. I'll see what I can do.
Is that on our to-do list anyway?
Good. You do that.
Okay. Opera glasses.
I picked these up so I could see everything tonight. And I don't mean on stage.
And to-do list.
I made this list of things to do.
Test chandeliers. Gabriel to be safe in Rittersburg, night of opera. Well, that's not happened. Warn HI about possible distraction. Wait until last minute. Figure out where to seat
I made this list of things to do.
VG and Leb. Inform usher of seating plans. Set up secondary spotlight on VG. Sun it myself? Find way to trap VG in his seat. Set up Magic the Gathering with Leb at theatre. I think it's a use it myself? Yeah, it might be. No, it doesn't look like a U. I'd give it to be a W. Set up Magic the Gathering with Leb at theatre. Make sure he is armed.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Test chandeliers. Gabriel to be safe in Rittersburg night. Well, that hasn't happened. Warn HI about possible distraction. Okay.
I made the...
So, can I ring policeman? Not as far as I can tell. Figure out where to seat him and him. Yeah. For all these are, these are not helpful instructions. Figure out where to seat him.
Wagner's layout of the theater.
Maybe if this was less of a line diagram and more full of actual readable content? Do I use one on the other?
The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house. It's a seating chart for the theater. It's a seating... It's a seat. The Mittelloge.
Only that
looks like the best box in the house.
Only that area gets a different.
It's a seating chart for the theater.
Line.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside. These seats look comfortable. Grace Nakamura. There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Okay, that's actually us, though.
Grace Naka.
It's not actually something interactable. And we haven't seen an usher to, like, give our ush plans to.
These seats look...
Maybe I go talk to... So close, and yet not. Wait, how does that... Yeah, okay. I was going to say not lead to here. No, he doesn't count as an usher.
I already have a program. I can't believe...
The only thing that seems like something I actually understand that I want to do is make it warmer in Gabriel's room.
The restrooms are back.
And maybe trigger time progress so that the people have finished installing all of the chandeliers.
There's no...
Maybe turning on the furnace makes it warmer? That's not entirely insane, right? Oh yes, one shovel of coal for this giant furnace. Nedlig, middle, hot. Presumably hot?
I don't think this is working for some reason. I don't think this is working for some reason. I don't think this is working for some reason.
Okay, what about automatic?
The pilot is already lit. There we go.
Okay. They just didn't explain how they want you to interact with that, which is click again when it's where you want it. Okay. It's warmer. Does this make Gabriel happy? No, I don't want upstairs. I want the right-hand side of downstairs.
I should let him rest. I should let him rest.
It's not even clear
Well, he still can.
if that has succeeded in making him happy about it being cold.
I should let him rest.
No, I don't want to watch these. I said no. Game?
Grace Nakamura. Lots of drains. There's nothing else in.
We already got the key. Not that we know what the key is good for. Yeah, this is so insane. You, rope, give! Give! He would not accept the rope. Can I climb the ladder? Not even a little bit.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now. I could use some.
Where's the air vent that was supposedly cold before? Can I at least find out if it's warm now?
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
No, it's still cold. I was assuming that turning the furnace on was going to make the air vents warmer, which seems to have been a poor assumption.
Looks like. Looks. A lot of theater junk.
No. Not game, you have lost me. You have lost me, game. So... As much as I wanted to do this in a single sitting, it is been 14 hours and the game is being super ridiculous, so I am going to call it there. We will finish this, in air quotes, tomorrow. It's probably just going to be later today, no matter what your time zone now. Well, no. For most people, it will still probably be actually tomorrow, but for me, it's definitely today. Maybe once I have some refreshed eyes, this will seem less insane, but I doubt it. We've been given a list of 10 things to do, none of which we have... One of which we've explicitly not able to do because he's here instead of in Rittersberg. We don't have the phone number for this. Even if I've figured out where to seat him, and how is figure out where to seat him a meaningful direction? We've not seen the usher to be able to inform of those seating plans. We have found the spotlight. That is the only one of these that feels like something that we've actually been able to potentially do. Haven't found a way to trap him. Don't know what Magic the Gathering is. We have maybe done one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, where one of these things is explicitly impossible. So I'm both grumpy and tired enough to say, boo till later. See you then. Alright, and we're back. Ignore any change of clothes, etc. across the cut. Also that I'm like 5,000,000% less sleepy. Now, I still have no idea how to deal with a lot of these. Not movies. Absolutely no idea. Okay, we'll make a new save if that makes you happy. Please, just let me... Thank you. This. No idea how to test the chandeliers. Gabriel to be safe in Rittersberg, Night of Opera. We can't do that, because we're already here, so... Warn HI about possible distraction. No idea. We haven't seen a phone, as far as I know. Figure out where to seat him. Inform people where I'm seating him. Well, I haven't met the people, as far as I know, to inform about where I'm seating him. How do we figure out where to seat him? No explanation. All of this seems crazy. The only thing...
I made this list of things to do.
The only thing I can think of is we did find a key, right? And there was a room that we were talking about securing Gabriel in. Maybe we can use the key on that room, rather than having to construct an elaborate mousetrap-style system of things that will close the door. I think it's the middle and then the far left. Oh?
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open. If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
I'd never noticed those before. Are they supposed to be a... Yeah, it's supposed to be a noticeable part of the door. Okay, this door. Right? Last session, I got obsessed with trying to use these and the rope somehow to pull the door behind it shut. And there's no seeming way to do that. But what if we just use key on door? Yeah, So I feel stupid. I should have worked that out sooner. But that is the only thing I understand how to do out of the things that we're supposed to... Well, we knew about wanting to know how to... Knew about wanting to do. So I am otherwise a bamboozled. Which is a bit of a pain. Has this changed Gabriel's state?
I should let him rest.
No.
Well, he still can.
Fair enough.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley. They'll find something else.
Can I put the rope back? No.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
I was kind of hoping that once we'd closed the door, that would change and we'd be allowed back there.
The Mythologe. The Mythologe. The Mythologe. That looks like the best box in the house.
Still doesn't like me fiddling with that. What if we put the private sign on the door? Maybe that increases its security. And welcome, Pizza. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely time with Three Kingdoms. With Hero Fighter. No, we do not use the private sign on that. Do I use the private sign on... Gabriel's current room? Doesn't seem like it, but... No, because it's an exit, not an interactable. You need to cycle out the garbage units.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on...
We give you the private sign. What the hell do we do with this private sign? Can I put it on this? We must put it on something. The only thing that makes sense to me is the room, but we're not allowed to do the room. What about the boiler thing? You really like the cover art? No.
I don't think I should open the door while the furnace is burning. The furnace is already lit. I don't...
Yeah, I really don't know.
Grace Nakamura.
Maybe I put the private sign on the box where I got the key? That's also a no. Well, I feel like we've wandered around downstairs enough
I could
for a
use
bit.
some fresh.
Let's see if upstairs is any different.
The restrooms are back there.
No. 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 Can I put it on this door? Can I put it on this side of this door? That almost seemed like it. It looks like the hotel from The Shining. It feels like the hotel from The Shining. It is driving me mad. What do I do with this sign? Hail, Leopold. G'day, g'day. I don't know what you want me to do, game. This supposed to-do list is useless.
I made this list of things to do.
Yep, we're up to more than 14 hours now. Because it is insane at multiple points. Yeah, it's a point-and-click adventure. It's not Sherlock in the sort of whodunit sense. Although there is a little bit of trying to work out which of the people was the werewolf. But it's not like you do it with gameplay stuff. You just sort of push the story along until it uncovers. Maybe I put it on this door? No. Do I put it on this thing?
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
If you would tell me how to do that game, I would be more than happy to go do that.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I believe that's the Mittel Loge box over there. I believe I could shine.
No, both of those exits are the same exit.
I've given Georg enough to worry about.
Oh my god, we can yell at the...
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God. Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we followed diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, if we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelsbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
They take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. The chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Why does he sound like an ogre rather than a German?
I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
Does that count as having checked the chandeliers?
There's nothing else I can say to...
Maybe that counts as having checked the chandeliers.
I made this list of things to do.
But it doesn't seem like we crossed them off. I'm sure I tried to give them a rope before, though. Okay, maybe I did and we just had to talk to them and not try to give them a rope. Progress, so let's save. Has that changed anything anywhere else?
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably...
Doesn't look like it. Has it changed Gabriel? Yes.
Is it time for the test yet?
No. Don't you worry about that. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
That maybe counts as making him secure, question mark, from our list of things to do?
I made this list of things to do. I should let him rest. While he still can.
Although that's gone back to doing the same thing now.
I've given Georg enough to worry about.
How do I contact the policeman man? Because this was like, wasn't this High Inspector or whatever? Okay. I did miss looking at these on all of the doors somehow, or at least I don't remember it. Is that just the fuse box?
There's nothing else.
Yeah, that's just the fuse box that had the keys in them.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
We've made a little bit of progress. We've locked a door and we've fiddled with the chandeliers. Or we've yelled at the people that were supposed to be doing the chandeliers.
Cool air's
Private? Can we unlock it? Can we use a rope on it? Nothing else feels like it would be sane to use on it. What do we need the opera glasses for? Maybe I use them from the room? Not this room. Yeah, for zooming in from the projection box. Exactly. Although it's more like a spotlight room, but I get what you mean. I wouldn't know what to call it either. Spotlight room. No, it's actually called spotlight. Yeah, okay, it's called spotlight room.
I don't need the opera glasses to see where the spotlight is aimed.
Game thinks we're both stupid.
I don't need the opera glasses to see where the spotlight is aimed. I should try to...
Can I now mark down... Can I click this thing? Because this thing wasn't clickable before.
Wagner's layout... I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
Oh my god. Was that what we needed to do for... Not you, where's the other one? This one.
The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart. I'd better check it out. It's a seating chart.
Okay.
Wagner's layout of the Wagner's layout of the theater.
So this
The
is how
old
this bamboozled
Wittelsbacher
me.
Theater.
This is continuous, but you have to click on the little bit with the X rather than any of the whole rest of it to do what we needed to do. And there's no, like, usually for things like this, there's a gap between one zone and the other. And you can use the existence of the gap to infer that something is different and therefore that it's interesting. But this does not have that. And so it bamboozled me. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so now I'm allowed to go to here. And can I now use the private sign? Can I now mark this?
I've marked the seats for von Glauer and Lieber. I hope they enjoy each other's company. It's a long way down.
Can I point the spotlight at it now? Or put the private on the outside? No. Let's go back to spotlight room and see if I can point the spotlight now that we know where it belongs.
Grace Nakamura. There's the hot seat. I could shine the... There's the hot seat. There's the...
How do I aim it then?
I could shine...
Because it's aimed at the wrong thing.
I could shine the... There's... I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine...
No, I didn't want to turn it back off. See, it's not aimed at the right thing.
I could shine...
How do I... Okay, we use the undercarriage thing. That is cute.
Perfect.
Has that changed the state anywhere else? Can I now... Yes! Look, there's an usher!
He's Paul.
Give usher private
I
thing.
don't think he'd be interested in that.
No, give usher seating chart.
Paul.
Yeah.
You're going to see 2 special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives,
Here.
please find me. I need to speak with him before
Extremely
he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakimura.
overacted pointed piece of paper.
Excuse me, Frau Nakimura.
Yes.
It's time to open the doors.
So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Okay. The doors will open in 5 minutes.
In case that is a literal you have 5 minutes to do stuff, let's make a save.
Gabriel? We have to move you now.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test?
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
The extremely real and totally not CGI'd indoor.
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not going to get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest. I'll see you later.
That looked like she used the keys there. But I might have to use them out of game again as well.
Gabriel,
What?
I have to tell you something. I screwed up.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater.
It's not the same Whittle-Bacher Theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door! Open the goddamn door!
No.
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me? Open it!
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
Gracie! Gracie!
Especially him punching the non-existent door. Oh. Overture. The boy is an exit, or
I don't have any more time to fool around with Mr. Mouth. He'll be all right down there by himself.
ooh, calling Gabriel Mouthy. Okay.
I can't go wandering all over the theater dressed like this.
I need to be wearing a costume?
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Okay, my instinct was to go to the Wagner Museum and go nab one of the costumes that we saw, but no. Oh, I meant to get changed into our fancy clothing.
Come in.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer, and you came armed. Is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But
Kickbacks in the German police force. Accepting free tickets to the
Believe me
opera.
when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you are all right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
Also remember that this is 2 months later, and the policeman was nominally waiting for us to let him know what happened when we went to the lodge, so that's a bit... The storytelling here doesn't quite make sense.
I don't need to go that way at the moment.
I don't need to go through the auditorium. I disrupted performance. I don't need to...
Okay, can we go upstairs? No?
I don't need to go through the auditorium. I don't have any more time to fool around with Mr. Mouth.
I go upstairs. Ah, and they have a different... Surprising attention to detail. They have a different set of animations for her climbing all the stairs as a fancy dressed her. That's the one that we don't want to be. Well, actually, I don't know if we don't want to be in. Maybe we want to be with the Baron.
The handles look sturdy.
put up the private sign?
That's an idea. But the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough.
Rope.
I'm not even sure Von Glauer's in there.
That wouldn't trap him in there. Okay, thing that would trap him in there. I don't know that he's in there. Why don't you object to that first? This is presumably why we need the
I don't
goggles?
need to go through the auditorium. I don't need...
So that we can prove that he's in the room?
I don't need...
Now we use the goggles pizza. Now the game doesn't say our idea is stupid.
So that's Von Glauer. It looks like he's clueless about the trap. Now I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
Oh, they mean Act 1 of the opera, not of the game.
That's hardly subtle. Now it's up to Wagner.
I put up this private sign to hide my rope work. Sure. And hail, Alpha. Act 2. Well, Act 1 didn't last very long. Does he werewolfify now? No, we are him again. Boom. Yes, she's locked him in... No, not the machine shop as much as like the storage cupboard. No, he got bitten by the werewolf, or one of the werewolves, Amel. So now he is all like, I can be angry at times. And he is sick, and he's about to
There's nothing but a lot of
werewolfify.
useless junk in here. There's nothing but...
Okay, we couldn't use this as girl, so maybe we can use it as him. Well, you see, Alpha, earlier in the game we had the phase where one of the other werewolves was showing us his whips, and we were very surprised you didn't show up then. Very, very. We even commented on it at the time. Back in the hunting lodge. You move his whips aside and only grab his climbing rope.
There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here. nothing but a lot of... There's nothing but... There's nothing... There's nothing... There's nothing but... There's nothing... There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here.
What else can I be meant to do then? Do
Nothing
we
but a lot...
ram it with this thing? This thing is no longer interactable. Oh, do we knife it? We haven't really used... We've used the knife once. Was he just lifting the blade by the cutting edge? Anyway. A pocket crowbar? A ship rib. We have to get around to playing that Indiana Jones game. We must learn about the glories of ship rib on the channel.
Get the damn thing out here.
Okay, so we've escaped. What are we doing now? Do we go upstairs? Or does it kick us out from upstairs? Go on, girl. Yes, we are allowed. Can I go in this? The area we've never been allowed into before. We play dress up.
Engelhardt's minstrel costume. These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera.
Okay. Do I use costume on privacy partition? Do I just use privacy partition? Whilst behind the privacy partition, do I use costume on privacy partition and then step out? No, come on. There's gotta be some way of transforming.
These look like
Oh, come on. Maybe we have to do our makeup first.
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
Put on your clothes first, says the game. Well, I would if you explained how I meant to do it. Because the obvious things to me are... use clothes on privacy partition.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhardt.
Do I use costume on myself? But I'm not visible, and I think this just counts as the privacy screen.
Engelhardt's minstrel costume.
There's something I'm not getting about how it wants you to do this. Or maybe I'm not allowed to do this yet? Maybe I need to trigger some other part of the the storyline before I'm allowed to do this, so let's continue exploring around the world.
I can't go out into the main hall.
Why? Why can't you go out into the main hall? Don't, like, give a reason or anything. Okay, what about the other set of stairs?
I can't go up there. If the ushers see me, they'll call security.
There! That's an actual reasonable reason.
If I open that door, the fire might go out, and I'm freezing.
Can we tell you?
It seems to be running okay. I don't want to mess with the controls.
Turn it up? No, we cannot. Down, down. Left, 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 left. Stairs. What am I not understanding about this?
These look like... These look like...
Do I use knife on costume to adjust it to our size? That's the only
These
other
look
thing
like
I could think of. Oh, you use costume on your... Why would you use costume on yourself when not in the privacy booth? Grrr. Whatever. Do our makeup. Local novelist disappears. Leaves authorities baffled. In events that could have come straight from his own book, novelist sensation Gabriel Knight has become an enigma. Spokespersons in Germany reported his disappearance 2 months after his co-production of the now famous Lost Opera. It was reported locally that Mr. Can we try again? Oh god, we have to do so much. Okay. Well, here, this, that, knife that, climb through.
That's me.
Yeah, I know it's you. Up, up, left. In here. Do I hide in the privacy booth? Is that what we're supposed to do? So grab costume. Costume self. And then hide in here? No, because I need to do the makeup thing. We try to do the makeup and it fails. And then I hide in here? Isn't he gonna notice his costume's gone? Do we attack him with the powder? Do we attack him with the knife?
I can't do anything with that.
Got ya! Not even a quick time event. No. Huh? $0.50 for the newspaper. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, we have a knife, right? Is there something else I was meant to have picked up on this bench? The tissues. Maybe that's look at the... Okay, that's meant to be look at the mirror, not use the tissues. Like... This is not... Yeah, this is meant to count as mirror. Okay, we can't grab that. We... What if we don't grab the costume? No, no, no. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. What if I just hide in the thing without the costume? Then do we win? I feel like he's not going to enter the room if I don't grab the costume. I'll give it like, I don't know, half a minute. Yeah, no, okay. So it's not just wait in here. Or if it is, it's wait a hideously long period of time and I'm not putting up with that bullshit. What am I not understanding? Change. Try makeup again. New save, so we don't ever have to do all this again. Can I just leave? Helfer! No, leave is insta-death. Come on. This lasts way too long and should just be a clickable scene. Ah, there is an exit button. We killed him and run away?
These look like...
I don't know what else we'd do. We have knife, wallet, business card, barely started manuscript.
These look like
Am I meant to leave our barely started manuscript on the makeup desk? Am I meant to leave our business card on the makeup desk? Do I need to look at myself in the mirror once I've costumed? There's an animation for it. Except we can see the edge of the mirror. I suppose there's two mirrors next to each other. And if we do the makeup, maybe then we look at ourselves after the makeup. But no, makeup forces this to occur. Do I use powder on the mirror? But we were just not allowed to do this because of the clapping. That's insanity. Kick you away from doing this and then require you to do this? Oh, and now I can sneak up on him. Like, now we can sneak up on him while he's doing it because he can't see us in the mirror. I just hope we didn't have to do the other one as well. Sneak up on him. Yeah, he acts as though there is no other mirror, which is also the obvious solution. Nope, that doesn't work either. Maybe I needed to use a knife on him whilst he couldn't see us? It's also possible that this is a red herring. So what if we let me grab the powder. It doesn't let you grab the powder if you aren't in costume. And I can't put the costume back, so... I can't use the powder with these jeans. Can I do the other mirror out of interest? So I do that mirror.
There's no time to check my hair now. There's no time to... These look...
Well, the other thing I want to know is, can I put this back? But there's no way to... There's no, like, normal set of clothes. I can't normal set of clothes myself. Is he not going to come in this time? He does this. Can I knife him?
I can't do anything with that.
I cannot knife him. Maybe I can walk out the door rather than attacking him. So, costume.
These look like...
Costume. It seems unlikely, but maybe he can't see us walk out the door next to him whilst the mirror is messed up. No, you haven't missed much, Wick. We did the nonsensical things as Gracie, and then we escaped the room, and that's it. We escaped the room that we locked Gabriel in. Okay, this... Maybe I keep the powder and throw it at him from behind his head. Come on, come in. Throw powder.
I can't do anything with that.
Not allowed. Knife? Door.
There are people outside and they're expecting Englehart.
I am Englehart. No, so this is gonna murderedly murder us again. Death by cutscene. Okay, let's try the other idea, which was costume. For no obvious reason, mess up the mirror and try and go out the door. Okay, can I use the door now?
There are people outside and they're expecting Englehart.
Yeah, but I am Englehart.
There are people...
We've already seen that this doesn't work. I don't know what else it wants. I have a wallet, a business card, and a manuscript.
Wonder if this... Ah, hell. Who cares? Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything. Ah, hell. Who cares?
Like, I was hoping pick up one of these ropes. Hey, Arctic Fox. And then use it to tie the guy up. What else could it be? Like, my instinct is donk him over the head with something heavy.
That's me.
I was trying to pick up the wash basin thing behind you, but okay. No, I have not, Arctic Fox. We Australians are very traditional with our Coca-Cola. When they did the renaming of Coke to Coke New or whatever and stuff, it did so terribly poorly here that they went back to using the old names because people just did not buy it. We are Coke Orthodox.
I can't think of any reason to be closing these doors at the moment.
Can we go back through?
It's no use. I broke the damn thing. It's no use.
I don't need anything from the prop room. Besides, Gracie locked the door.
Nope. That's it. None of these seem to have anything. Well, there's this, but this is just going to be empty. Because it's not like we put the key back in there.
It's empty. It's empty.
can't grab the fire extinguisher, despite Pizza Naught's suggestion. Well, that should be Coke Oreo, not Oreo Coke. It's not Coke Cherry, it's Cherry Coke, right? So then the ordering is... Anyway. What do you want me to do, game?
I can't go out into the main hall.
Hey, Dutchy. These are actually... A lot of these video clips are extremely good for their time, Dutchy, right? Exceedingly good. That is something that the game does really, really well. The downside is that this game came on 6 CDs at a time where 1 or maybe 2 was standard. This was a huge game
I
at a
can't go
time.
up there. If the ushers see me, they'll call security.
Like, positively gargantuan at the time. Toonstruck, another FMV game, 2 CDs. Mind Magic 7, we do the randomizer of that came out later than this, even though it's a completely different genre. 2 CDs. This, 6. No, that did count as picking up. I was trying to see if I could pick up a different costume. FF9 was 4, and it came out 5 years later. It's bigger than Baldur's Gate. Yup.
Ah, hell. Who cares?
No, I needed that rope for tying up the door. So it's not like I've zorked myself by grabbing the rope as Gracie. But I don't know what this wants me to do differently. We try to do the makeup, he says not with my jeans. If I change and do the...
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
Maybe I have to not be hiding? But then what does this do? Like, why let you do this?
There's no time to check my hair now.
Yeah, if you try and leave, he's just going to scream as soon as he enters. Maybe you don't use the powder on that? So, costume, yes. Can I use it on me?
Don't think I have time for a makeup job just now.
No. Hail, Ninja. If we hide here, he comes in, and then we have no option but to fail, as far as I know.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhardt.
More than yesterday when I left, but I only realized one thing whilst I rested. Wait, why can I... Oh, it's just skipping to the bit where he comes behind the thing. And then he screams, and we've lost. He doesn't come in if we just hide in here. We have to be in the costume, but we can't beat him up when we're in the costume. We can't take the costume off. Like, my instinct is let him come in, beat him up, and then transform into him. There's nothing else to interact with. Am I allowed to leave with the costume? Yes, but it doesn't do anything. Can I...
That's me.
Can I put the costume in there for no obvious reason? No.
I'm not quite ready for my big debut.
So wait for him to bite me and then laugh and tell the camera there's still a friendly snake?
That's me. I can't go out into the main.
They won't let us up the other stairs. Nothing downstairs is interactable except the little door lock flicky things. There's nowhere else to hide in the room. It's not like I can hide behind the door. Stabbing has not worked, Decoy. We'll do stabbing again to show you. So transform. Yoink this. This. Maybe if you don't use the powder, he will run away because there's no makeup. But he did other makeup. Right? He comes in and he does other makeup even though you've yoinked the other makeup. Right, and now you want us to use stab on him, and it says...
I can't do anything with that.
I cannot do anything with the dagger. And if I try and powder him, he comes back and... then he finds us an insta-lose. Yelfa. Like, if there were more combinations for me to brute force, I wouldn't... Yeah, powder and mirror doesn't seem to do anything. It seems like a red herring. Powder. Powder, mirror. Come on, powder the mirror. Then hide. He comes in. We try stab him.
I can't do anything with that.
Not allowed. Well, there's always the channel redeem double danger, Dad. It's there for a reason. If this is too painful for you to endure, there is a way out of your suffering. Vummer used it yesterday because they accidentally gave a hint. They gave something that they thought was a joke that ended up actually being helpful. So retrospectively apologized by paying for their hint. Can I use the knife on the powder? The mirror? I hadn't tried that, so it was worth trying. Can I use my wallet on these things? I don't know why it would do anything, but it's the only combinatoric space things that I can think of that we haven't tried. No. It really doesn't feel like they would murder you in that way. The only other thing that has been murdery until now was the, like, backtracking with the wolf scene. So it feels odd that this scene is murdering us without a way of dealing with it within the scene. Do I knife the powder? Do I card the powder? Do I paper the powder? Do I wallet the powder? Do I knife myself?
Hilfe!
Maybe powder our bottom? I don't think we can say powder specific parts of us. We are only a monolithic object.
Don't think I have time for a makeup job just now.
no matter where we want to double dash,
Don't think
we're
I
not
have
allowed
time
to.
for a makeup job just now.
Once you've put the costume on, he will always appear if you try to use the door. So I can have the costume and leave. That's allowed. But if I have the costume and become the costume, then now any activation of the door...
Englehart's already on stage. I'd better not be seen like this just yet.
is eventually going to summon him. Like that. No, if we've tried touching the door like that, Decoy, and he screams for help. So, become us. Powder the mirror to obscure his view, in air quotes. Hide. Activate him coming in. And then try and leave.
There are people outside and they're expecting Englehart.
We're not a good enough version of him.
There are people outside and they're expecting Englehart.
And then there's a countdown timer, and he comes over and he causes death by cutscene. Maybe Decoy, but we can't seem to do anything with him not seeing us. The powder lets you sneak up on him, but if you go to fight him, he wins the fight. So, transform into Jester us. Grab the powder. Hide. Summon him. Now, if we try and sneak up on him without powder, he notices us and screams, right? Now we'll do it with powder. Yeah, Alpha has an alternative interpretation where we run off and become a werewolf, because this fulfills his inner fantasies. He prefers that interpretation. We murder him and run off, impersonating him, and become a free werewolf. My base interpretation is that we're captured and then eliminated. Anyway, this, powder, mirror. Mirror obscured, hide. Hide summon man. Fight him. So he doesn't notice us sneaking up on him here, but he wins the combat. If there was something like put sneezing powder, if there was something like put sneezing powder in the powder, or some sort of way of like making the powder bad so that he loses the fight, you might want to roll a tape backstage. We don't have any tapes. And there are no tapes? The only thing that's interactable backstage
Wonder if this
are the ropes, as far as I know, but I'll double pixel scrub. No, that's the ropes. And that's the ropes. That's us. If there was gonna be tape, it would probably be on the walls on the back of one of these things, but I'm pretty sure we looked through all of these. And there's a bucket that we can't interact with, some jerry cans that we can't interact with, some boxes that we can't interact with, a pole that we cannot interact with, some paint cans that we cannot interact with, come on, move out the way. I'm not allowed to not stand in... There we go. A hammer that we're not allowed to interact with. Some steel reinforced rods for making concrete that we aren't allowed to interact with.
It's no use, I broke the damn
grill.
thing.
In the middle we have nothing. Box. Nothing. And the boxes that we've already seen. So if there is tape, it's news to me where it is. This is empty and it has nothing in it.
It's empty. I can't go up
we're
there.
not allowed
If the
the
ushers
other
see me, they'll
side.
call security.
We just pixel scrubbed this. Is there tape on the desk that I'm missing? That looks more like a hand mirror, but... Check every exit angle, that one of them doesn't exit to another screen? No. It is a bit maddening, Decoy. It is a bit maddening, but my sanity and tolerance have been reset from yesterday. I'm more able to put up with it again. I can't believe they give you that list of things to do and then no guidance on how to do it. Lesser men don't make it past the Wagner Museum or the Ludwig Museum. No comment. Would be a meanie of me to comment there. I will say that I can understand the sentiment of those who would pitch the game at that point. I try not to be a meanie.
I can't go out into the main.
I don't always succeed. I think I mostly succeed. Maybe I missed picking up tape in the other room?
There's nothing but a lot of there's nothing there's nothing but a lot there's nothing but a lot
No, it doesn't even seem like
There's nothing but a
I
lot.
could miss picking up tape here. This game hasn't really been like that, Alpha, thankfully. It hasn't let you Zork yourself, at least until now. This might be letting us Zork ourselves.
There's nothing but a
Yeah, no, I don't see any tape here. Well, it's been half an hour, so I give up. Yeah, it's not a... It's full of sex and swear words, Ninja, so, no. Actually not. Look, there's a little M for mature adults directly behind my head, attesting to the opposite. Maybe I can fiddle with myself more once I become the costumed version of us?
Engelhardt's minstrel costume. These look like costumes for the...
Like, take off the hat, or do something that makes us less bad at combat while wearing this costume.
That's me. That's me.
Nope.
Gabriel Knight.
Just, that's me.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhardt. That's me. These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhardt.
What is that meant to be telling me?
These look like...
Do I need to look at myself in the mirror multiple times?
Helfer!
Yeah, I got no idea. No, because there was like 6 to 8 hours of whipping noises, Alpha. It's barely been half an hour of this. And the whipping noises are multiple per, like, 3-second period.
Englehart's already on stage. I'd better not be seen
Whereas
like
the
this
Hilfers
just
are
yet.
maybe 1 or 2 a minute, not 1 or 2 3 seconds. The solution's gonna be so moon logic, and I'm gonna be grumpy. Like, now what I want to do is unbecome costume, but there's no unbecome costume. None of our items work on him. And then he kills us via cutscene. You think I'm supposed to have a roll of tape? Double Danger Dad suggested that, but we've searched everywhere and there is no tape. So, unless you have more specific details on where a roll of tape is... Doggo is getting killed by the green screen. You saw her for a second there. We are doing some doggo babysitting at the moment for a week. Go on. Okay. I should have opted for a non-green dog. I should have opted for a non-green dog. Look at the ropes at the left side of the room and get the tape.
Wonder if that roll of tape might be useful.
Oh my... This thing is meant to obviously be a roll of tape and not like the same black as the rest of this. Yes, that mess of black pixels on the rest of the mess of black pixels. bad. Make it bright red tape. Make it silver tape. Make it anything other than the same color of the thing that it's on. Okay, so how would tape help us here? Maybe we use tape when he's doing this and it like tapes his mouth shut so he can't scream for help. No, I don't buy that, Ninja. Not when, especially not when in the castle there are large chunks of the castle that are clickable as if they are interactable regions that are simply not interactable regions, right? There are false interactable regions throughout the game. There is inconsistency on making the interactable regions have gaps between them. There are all sorts of issues with that. Okay, costume. Costume this. And those aren't bugs, right? I have fiddled with
No point in putting on
Adventure
makeup
Game
for these
Studio.
jeans.
Drawing those polygons isn't difficult. Wait, what happened to the powder? Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to powder until this. How goes the checklist? I only really figured out one checklist thing while asleep, and yes, I did have nightmares about this game. I worked out one thing, that we should use key on door, that rather than trying to build a mousetrap, like Smithsonian device to close the door when Gabriel is in the room, just use key on door is the far better answer. Well, we didn't find key till far later, Ninja. Right? She said we wanted to close him in this room when we found the room, and then we found key much, much later. So I was trying to close the room with the tools that I had. Your brother woke up in the middle of the night having slept his way to an epiphany. I can believe it. Okay, powder this. I can believe it. No, and the other things on the list were largely that you have to do the first one or two before the ability to do the others even becomes correct. One was me missing something. I tried using rope on chandelier rather than explicitly talking to the chandelier people from all the other angles. And it was just talk to chandelier people. Also because it's described as chandeliers in the list, and the diagram also is big and like has 12 of them or whatever. I figured we had to fix each individual chandelier, but you just have to talk to the chandelier men working on one chandelier once to count as fixing all of them. Okay, he does this, and now we try taping your mouth shut for some reason. No helper. No whipping noise. Act 3. This is not the best camera angle to have chosen. It's not the most flattering. It's not how you conduct. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down, left, right, up. Down, left, right, up. Ugh. They had to know, Jake. They had to know. Too many times they're playing into it.
Und meine Braut singt den Mond an. Der Mond kann euch nicht hören, nur eure Gatte kann euch alles geben, was ihr braucht. Und eure Gäste brauchen das Strahlen eures Lächelns mehr als ihr den
Not the worst you've heard.
Kommt!
Wo ist die Musik? Wo ist die Unterhaltung?
It just
Bringt
keeps
die
going.
Sänger!
Die Sänger! Die Sänger! Es ist eine Freude!
Schaut, wie sie spielen, nur für euch und immerfort. Seht nur den Dicken und auch den Dummen dort.
Es ist eine Freude!
Der Dumme, ich hab ein nie zuvor gesehen.
Ihr zu ihrem Vorteil, noch niemals lachte ich mehr.
Doch schaut bekannt aus, aber nicht so fröhlich.
Ihr habt keinen Sinn für Humor, wenn ihr so denkt.
It never ends.
Es ist eine Freude!
Well, Gabriel doesn't have a plan. He's angry at Grace for locking him in the room. And he wanted to, like, assert dominance. Imagine a mid-FMV QTE. Sounds too much like Sherlock that we were playing, with the punching. Well, I understood it, Salah, to be, rather than trigger the turning into a werewolf, that it was maybe going to suppress or fix it? It's unclear. It was definitely supposed to do something, in air quotes, to the werewolf. Like, they've got these special magical crystal things in the chandeliers, and it's definitely supposed to do something, but what? Because that's what touring the Ludwig museums are all about. You find out that Ludwig loved Wagner in terms of music, that he had him making this secret thing. You find out about the plans for the recital hall and the special crystal chandeliers and the opera itself, and that the opera stirs the emotion of Ludwig. But Wagner died and Ludwig was arrested before the plan came to fruition. Off the high balcony. They're true professionals. They just go on despite a genuine werewolf. Okay, does High Commissar, whatever he is... Oh, I thought High Commissar would chase Mr. Werewolf. Let's save that so that we never have to go through that interesting experience ever again. Thank you. We have smell-o-vision. Am am I meant to exit smell-o-vision? It feels... It feels like he got away? We got shot. Yeah, okay, that's reasonable. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to move at this stage. Okay, I'm meant to quickly hit exit and then re-smell. Exit, and I want to go right and down. Yeah. Exit. Can I press the things on the doors out of interest? Unclear. I want to go backwards, I think. Okay. Can I... Ooh. I'm not loving that this is a reaction speed in part thing. I want to go right one. Okay, if I close the door that's to our left, and then go behind us, or, yeah, so right, no, just one right, no, one more right, here, where's he going to go? Can he open doors? I guess we'll find out. Let's find out if he can open doors. Can't I trap him in a room here now then, though? Can't I, if I go right and close this one, and then go back through the thing we came in through, he's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. I've got you trapped, friend. We win? We lose. Okay. Then maybe I have to push him down into this thing. So, I mean, the first thing to do is cut off this and this so that the guy can't get out, right? Right, down, down. Stop him from escaping. This... Wait, I can't do the door? No, I can. So, behind me, this door. Surely I just sequentially chop off all these then. So forwards. Left, disable. Right, forwards, disable. Okay, so now he can't do this. Now I chop off these top ones. So... this one. I guess we're going to find out here if he can open doors. This one. This one. Yeah, he seems stuck. Then I close this one and we chase him into the furnace. one. He'll run away from me, correct? Correct. Left. Bugger. No, that's it. Close this. Left. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I have to be in the other room too. Oh, no, I don't. This one. No, I've locked myself. Whoops. Close, but not quite. I should have checked the minimap more. Well, same again. So... you... make sure to cut him off, because he can do things in real time. Yeah, I'm happier with that. This. Right, forwards, left, cut off. Right. Now, I liked chopping off these ones, so... this one. This one. This one. No, I've accidentally boxed him in. Can I open them? What happens now? Because he didn't go where I thought he'd be down here when I closed these doors. I can't reopen the door. No, so I'm gonna have to load. Doggo again. He just lives there forever. There's a fail state. That's no progress, but you don't die. Close you. No, no going past me. Shit, he's already past me. Too slow, old man too slow. Yeah, old man too slow. I know. Left. Yeah, now we're basically safe. You check that we don't accidentally lock him in an area we don't want him to be locked in. No, I missed that door. Okay, my bad. I thought that was the first one I did. I genuinely thought that was the first one I did. Right? I said forwards. Forwards. This one. Oh, I didn't close this one behind me. Okay. So, that. Now this. You, left, turn right, forwards. Left, close, turn right. Yeah, now he's stuck in this 3x3. We cut off the top ones. This is the top one. Cut off the next top one. Double check that he's not somewhere weird. We don't accidentally lock him in the top ones. Correct. Forwards, right. Good. Left, forwards. Left. Here. Double check where you are, friend. Close this one. And now you're forced to run away to where I want. You know what? This feels like a sensible place to make a save.
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Attack? We transform back into Gabriel and lose. Aim for the head, Alpha. Okay, that is not win. If Sherlock taught us, aim for the head. So what am I supposed to do if not that, then? I don't have an inventory. I can't smell. I can't interact with these things. Can I... I can nod at Gracie. To open the furnace. And that feels like I should save again, because that's progress. I'm not allowed to. And we... What do I do now, then? Old man reaction speed? Was it quick enough? No. I felt like I clicked on him, but... Tell you to open furnace.
I can't attack him by myself.
Okay, become doggo, then use attack? No, but that does the fight, and then they escape, so that's not it either. It really felt like it was a reaction speed thing where he jumps, but maybe I was still Grace at that time. So be Grace, open door, become doggo again, wait for jump and click on him. Yes, okay. So it was that I didn't become doggo. I had the right idea, I didn't realize I had to click on doggo to become doggo again.
Go! Don't shoot! Let him go!
Let him go.
And that actually works with me having left the doors open, right? If I had have done the more exhaustive solution of literally closing every door behind me, I might not have been able to run out of the door behind here to get away and live. Maybe? Question mark? Warming music, you monster, Alpha. I'm missing 2 points.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
You didn't even want me on this case.
It came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again. It won't.
Yes, America and its notoriously
What's
low
Von
rate
Glauer
of
really
crime, murder, etc.
I liked him.
Safe.
Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
That was Von Glauer.
Von Glauer was that pit of bodies. Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though. Don't you think, Gracie? Don't you think?
I'm missing 2 points. Robbed. Oh well. Imperfect finish. Time to replay. You are more than welcome to show me how it's done now. More than welcome. Okay, summary. Sometimes really good dialogue and really good cheesy acting and like action. Sometimes the story doesn't make sense at all and it's really stupid. Like, why is Gracie reading in English the diary of the wife of Wagner? That would not be in English. There are often times when it fails to give you any real indication of what it wants you to do. Not in the next decade. In the far distant future. Why does Gracie even exist? Because we need a romantic interest, Wick. And we couldn't be romantically interested in a German. Gosh. Not Hilda. There were some cool things. The little tape minigame where you have to rearrange words to play over the walkie-talkie is really cool. The way that it lets you when you're Gabriel, the way that it lets you use the tape recorder system to also replay any old dialogue lines so that you can remind yourself of what people said to get an idea of what you should do. That's really good. The unclickable things, the often time-triggered things that are unclear, those are the not so good. Those are the nonsensical things in terms of things being English or German or not explained. or just plain old not making sense being moon logic-y things. However, it did have werewolves, it had lots of werewolves, and it counts therefore as a Spooktober game, so it's okay. We've definitely played worse for Spooktober. That bloody Collectathon Scooby-Doo that was super terrible. I would definitely place this above the Wii Ghostbusters, for example. That was just pretty blatant cash grab, cash in on Ghostbustery name. This has a lot more spirit and soul. Yeah. I had an okay enough time. The good bits outweigh the bad bits on the whole. It would be much more painful if it wasn't the modern day, where you can have chat get sick of you being stuck and help you along. If you were a kid and stuck against some of these stupid things and being asked to call the Sierra helpline for $5 a minute, you'd be pretty annoyed. If you're a kid, you should not have been playing the game. Parental discretion, Ninja. Right? Tons of parents let their kids play M games before they're 15. Shoot 'em games especially. Kids playing COD that are M before they're 14 is not exactly uncommon. So pretending that means complete moratorium of children. Yeah, GTA, shoot 'em games of other kinds. Shooters are almost banned in your house? I respect that decision, and if I had kids, I would probably agree with it, but... Garden Warfare Plants vs. Zombies. 3D werewolves models provided by Brandy Prue. Now the only other question is, are there after credits sequency things? You bought the Witcher 1 when it was released. It was 12, and in that game you have sex with and collect women as collectible cards? Yup. Yup. Much worse than this for sure. The end is little maze puzzle decoy. Little maze puzzle into sort of quick time event. Open furnace and push. Honestly, the nice werewolf. I don't really know why we're killing him. He's always been nice to us, and as far as we can tell, he doesn't murder civilians. It seems like it was the other one that was doing the civilian murdering. He killed Ludwig No, Ludwig killed himself. We see the cutscene where that happens, Alpha. Ghost Ludwig haunts us and sends us a psychic vision of him throwing himself into the lake. No, controlled crash to desktop is the answer. Thank you for playing Wing Commander. Okay. Game end. Cheers all. Thank you for joining me. We do have some other Spooktober games coming up, but that will be for another night. Short stream, yes, but after 14 hours yesterday, we can live with just the two today. Peace.